passengers are seated and we're ready for takeoff.
Great, thanks for the update. Let's make sure everyone's settled and ready for departure.
We've got everyone on board. All passengers.
Alright, cabin crew, let's get those doors into automatic mode, cross-check them and give me a report. We're getting ready to leave the gate. Thanks.
The cabin is ready and the doors are secured for departure from the terminal.
Minneapolis, so Delta 162 Heavy with you, number 5.
Flight attendant, thanks.
Cactus 1451, frequency change approved, good night.
Unicom, Cactus 1451. Have a great new year.
And Minneapolis, Marcus 1589, 3.6, climbing 7,000.
Have a good night. Frequency change approved.
128, see ya.
Tower United 1019. Sorry, am I calling you for pushback?
All the aircraft for Lisa 3 to the left seat looks like a tower controllers just got down.
Still offline.
This is an aircraft on a left 1050 map final, so just keep moving boys.
American 1382 might want to expedite. This is cinema.
Absolute cinema.
Gemini 4 Whiskey Bravo, I guess I'm gonna get the heck out of here. 30 left, landing up now.
I think there's an aircraft, I think American 111 is candidate for finals, so might forgot her.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1048 heavy taxiing 30 left Delta.
Yeah, the aircraft on 30 left might want to spread that there's an American Airlines 8300 on fire. Whiskey Bravo is moving 30 left. Be out of your hair shortly. Have a good one. And this is some Heathrow level traffic, boys. There's an airplane on South just taking off.
Good evening, Minneapolis Tower, Southwest 3326.
Yep, Delta 53 lining up 30 left, Agna.
I believe tower disconnected. Delta.
Telephone 30 left, you got aircraft control final.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there is 3 mile final. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1062, holding short 30 left, wind traffic, Minneapolis.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Yes, Erica, thanks for joining.
We begin treatment now and observe fluid type 1, concentration at 75%. We'll call you back when ready.
I'm taxiing to the runway now.
I got you. I'm getting last the ice and then pushing back. I had to set some stuff up, so that was on me. So now I'm showing just right on schedule.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1062 is lining up, 30 left ahead, landing traffic ready.
American 111, short final for runway 30 left.
Confirm short final.
American 111.
Again, 30 left.
Yep.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing coded. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 75%. I'm disconnecting. Good day.
And Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1062, rolling 30 left, departure.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
can, y'all want to live, go ahead and give it a share.
Okay.
Greatly appreciate it.
Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Before start engines check.
Boy, they got some snow out here, so again, I push back.
Clear outside. We've been cleared to start engines. Before start engines check complete. Starting engines.
Starting engine 1.
And I push back, make sure everything's set up.
Attack Indianapolis Tower on 126.7, Southwest 581.
Hey, you know it's crazy. 126. My bad. He said 126.7. I'm about to say I got 127.65 right now. So gotta stop.
Please set parking brakes.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
One, 4, 3.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Setting up true.
Starting engine 2.
The engine started.
After starting engines check. Flaps 5. Flaps 1.
After starting engines check complete.
Ready to taxi. Taxi check. Alright, let's go over the takeoff briefing. We're looking at a normal takeoff from runway 30L. We'll adjust according to current conditions, which seem undefined, so we'll have to stay alert for any changes. We've got the standard instrument departure clearance. V1 and VR speeds are good to go, programmed and ready. Before V1, if an engine fails, I'll call reject and firmly apply the brakes, then go idle on the thrust levers. I'll handle spoilers and, if necessary, call for reverse thrust. Your task will be to call out airspeeds and note any critical information. Post V1 engine failure means we'll continue. I'll announce engine failure, rotate at VR, aim for V2, and engage the engine out procedure. This involves climbing straight ahead to 1,500 feet, then complying with the specified departure protocol. If we encounter any non-critical issues after V1, we'll take off and address them once we're stabilized. Our plan involves climbing with toga thrust to our cleared altitude before we turn to our initial heading. Remember, the takeoff weight checks out, calculations are confirmed. A quick reminder, we still need to set the flaps for takeoff. Let's make sure that's done. Do you have any questions or is everything clear?
I have nothing to add.
Let's have a safe flight.
Taxi check complete.
Flaps 5. Welcome on board Southwest Airlines Flight 3326, with service from Minneapolis to Chicago. We're just starting to taxi, so please ensure that your seatbelt is fastened nice and tight. We expect our flight time to be about 1 hour and 16 minutes. Weather conditions are clear in both cities, so we anticipate a smooth and pleasant flight today. We'll do our best to get you to your destination comfortably. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with us.
So we're using the honeycomb here today. It's actually pretty amazing.
Hello everyone, welcome aboard. We're glad you're joining us on this journey from Minneapolis to Chicago. As we get ready to take off, please make sure your seatbelt is unloaded. And do the don't forget to have
Hey, Payne. Okay, there you go. We got Payne up there, he's airborne.
metal end into the buckle and adjust it so it's snug across your hips. Look into the buckle space for tools. Also be sure to check out the safety instruction card in your seatbelt, as it contains essential information about this aircraft's safety features, exits, and flotation devices. In the event of an emergency, your seat cushion can be used as a flotation device.
So it is a little icy out.
Once you're out, set your arms to the
With an adjustment. Nice little steep angle coming up out of here. So I'll get ready for takeoff.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm about to join from my phone with my headset charged.
Alright.
Alright.
Takeoff power set. Instrument stabilized. Airspeed alive. 80 knots cross-jet. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear selected up. feet.
Flaps 2. Flaps 1. Flaps up.
So we're airborne en route to Chicago Midway. And you can see it's snowing in Minneapolis right now.
After takeoff check.
After takeoff check complete.
Thomas. So we are airborne. Charles Payne, thanks for tuning in.
You?
Yo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've now reached 10,000 feet, so you can go ahead and use your approved portable electronic devices. Just a reminder to keep your seatbelt fastened at all times for your safety. On today's flight, you have access to live TV and a wide selection of music from your streaming platform. Since this is a shorter flight, movements won't be available this time. Feel free to use the live streaming music option. Thank you and enjoy the flight.
Reaching turbulence at about 15 to about 19,000 feet. Right?
Wait, son.
Turbulence from 15 to about 19,000 feet. Okay,
Yeah.
swaying.
Yeah, I'm at 10,000 right now. 11,000.
Got you. Start getting bumpy yet?
Nah.
It will.
Okay. It is now. A little bit. It's little.
Yeah, no, it was swinging back and forth, rocking up and down. I was like, oh shit. Let me see.
You turn my weather
Don't look
on.
like Chicago. It don't look like Chicago got no weather though.
It's coming. I'm looking at it on the radar.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I'm gonna say I got the stream going too, so.
Word.
Just right in the eye of it too.
I'm greedy. Now that I got the 737, got some liveries for it. Now when they gonna get that 700 and 900?
British Chicago, American 2072.
Alright, then right around. You're 56 nautical miles ahead of me.
18,000 feet.
18,000 foot
Check
climb
into the
check.
garage to hit the blunt. Old Blunsky.
18,000 foot climb check complete.
For that, I'm ready for that 700 and 900 now, man. Hopefully it don't take forever. You would think, like, they dropped this one at this, those would be shortly after. I mean, it's not like, I understand maybe some physics because the 900 is a little bit longer, the engine's not as strong. And then the 700 is a little bit smaller, so the engine's stronger. That should be about it. Everything else is the same. You stretch that fuselage out. And then shorten the fuselage out.
You saying for the 700?
Yeah, the 700 and 900. You would hope that, you would think that those would be dropping here shortly after the 800 out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The updates for them for 2024.
Definitely want to grab the. Definitely want to grab the 900.
Yeah.
Only thing is, I mean, I'll be back in Delta. You know, Southwest don't do 900s.
Right.
Which is weird to me.
Well, I like United. Yeah, like, same thing. I agree. I agree. I don't get why though.
This one got me.
My only issue with Delta is they don't do max.
Yeah.
You said they what?
Nah, I was just sitting here reading something. I was saying, I'm surprised they don't do the 900s.
Right. I went and checked out LAX, the airport, without having any Bills airport. The generic airport actually not bad there.
Yeah.
Only thing that's trash about it is the roads outside the airport. Look like they driving right up to the runways and shit. So.
Yeah.
I was looking at the pictures for that X-Code or Denver airport though. That shit actually look pretty nice though.
Somebody got a honeycomb for sale for 500. You interested?
Nope. Not right now. I'm about to grab me a new motherboard.
Yeah.
I got some work to do on my PC. Or I decided to grab any more peripherals.
Center AVX 12, correction.
KMKE, General Mitchell International getting some good snow. I know Green Bay should be getting some too.
Yeah. Yeah, those areas should be. Green Bay, yeah. The New York areas are too. They got icy rain.
I was like, Boston might be too far for you tonight. Yeah, really be
Boston
out.
too far. Yeah, Boston probably, but let's see, like Buffalo from Midway should be cool. Like Buffalo or like
Syracuse.
Rochester. Yeah, Syracuse. Yeah. Alright, I'm about to leave the chat again, see if my headset charged up. Join back to me. Here.
Nah, what you said?
So I'm about to leave again and join back to my headset, see if it's charged up.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I tell you one thing, it's top of climb right there at the top of the sun. This is gonna be cutting it close.
Good evening.
Trucker Mike.
Maybe a 2054. That's 228 Trooper HDX 2054. Thanks for the dealer to have y'all do.
Ice build up on the wipers. Badass Reverend, thanks for joining.
November 172 Charlie Sierra, St. Louis departure, how do you hear?
Approach 2 Charlie Sierra, I hear you loud and clear.
November 172 Charlie Sierra, squawk 2575, please.
Squawk 2575, Charlie Sierra.
November 172 Charlie Sierra, read back correct. Do you have the weather and are you ready to taxi? November 172 Charlie Sierra, are you ready to taxi now for pattern work?
Not the city.
2 Charlie Sierra, I have the local weather, 29.87. We are ready for taxi to the active pattern.
Alright, number 172 Charlie Sierra, can you take an intersection departure, runway 31 at Echo 3?
Mic check.
I got you loud and clear. Mic check, mic check. What up, Christina?
Charlie Sierra, say again the runway and intersection.
No problem, number 2 Charlie Sierra, runway 31 at intersection Echo 3.
Alright.
2 Charlie Sierra, runway 31 at intersection Echo 3.
Just verify for me, can you accept that?
I initially missed my top of descent. Had to do some manual digging here.
Alright, this line too, don't worry.
2 Charlie Sierra is available for runway 31 at Echo 3.
Oh, okay.
November 172 Charlie Sierra, runway 31 at Echo 3, taxi via Echo 3.
Not much, Christina. Just flying.
Taxi via Echo 3.
Number 172 Charlie Sierra, runway 31 at Echo 3, taxi via Echo 3.
You up too?
Taxi via Echo 3.
See if I can turn this turbulence on, see where my turbulence spots are at.
Yeah, it started getting windy again in the descent for sure.
Yeah, I'm about to see. It was a way with the 737. You can see where the turbulence is at. Oh, it's getting big windy.
I got switched runways. I don't know if you will, but I got runway 22 left coming in now.
Copy. I That's probably the wind change. That's cool. I'm all over the place up here.
Oh, all the controllers got off?
Yeah, there's one controller over like the Illinois area. Peoria.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually just about to be in this I'm in this control area now.
Contact Chicago Center on 124.55 Southwest 581. Bro, this turbulence is nuts.
I know.
Chicago Center Southwest 581 with you descending via Indy 8, passing flight level.
Approach 2 Charlie Sierra. My yoke isn't calibrated on the taxiway. Flight controls are non-responsive. We're going to hold position and try to troubleshoot.
7172 Charlie Sierra, roger, that's fine. Let me know when you get going again.
You said they gave you 2-2 left?
Yeah.
That's hard to push through.
Chicago Center Southwest 581 experiencing turbulence at flight level 182. Moderate to heavy intensity.
Just that in here.
Approach 2 Charlie Sierra. Flight control issue resolved. Calibration complete. We are ready to continue taxi to 31 at Echo 3.
172 Charlie Sierra, you can continue taxi to 31.
United. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. There's a little bit of flight adjustment here.
November 172 Charlie Sierra. Looks like you taxied to 13 on accident. Taxied to the other end at Echo 7. Echo 3 will a little further down the runway there. You have a chart pulled up?
Crazy.
Approach 2 Charlie Sierra. Apologies, I had a momentary distraction while troubleshooting the controls. I'm stopping your fingers right against route to get back on track to runway 31.
Do you have the chart pulled up?
Affirmative.
Okay, do you understand where you are right now?
Yes, position is at end of runway 13.
Okay, just making sure you understand. Now, are you using live weather right now?
Affirmative.
Okay, then you probably don't want to take off from there because of the wind. So here's what we're going to have you do. I'm going to have you taxi on the runway, and then we're going to exit, and we're going to turn you around. Okay? So if you have a pen and paper ready, I'm going to give you a different route here. You're going to taxi via runway 13, you're down the runway, then Echo 4, then Echo 3.
18,000 feet.
18,000 foot descent check.
Bravo Center on 125 seconds.
Taxi down the runway, then Echo 4, then Echo 3.
1,000 meters.
Perfect.
Approach 2 Charlie Sierra. It's flight control failure. I'm stopping on the taxiway runway and shutting down. You're clear to lock. Thanks for your help, though.
Yeah, no problem. Don't be afraid to try it again, okay?
Okay.
Have a good one.
Southwest 3326 to DIA approach. And we got off.
Happy New Year.
It's still going to be down below 10,000.
What's going on, Gil? Is that what you set up for a Cat 3 landing?
In-range check.
In-range check complete.
Good evening, everyone.
Southwest 581.
We're starting our approach to Chicago Midway, and I'd like to give you some details about our arrival.
Chicago approach,
the local
Southwest
time in
581.
Chicago is 12:41 a.m. The weather there is a bit cloudy with a gentle breeze, so you might feel a slight bump during landing, but it should be quite smooth overall. Once we touch down and head to the right carousel, you'll find your luggage waiting for you. As we descend, if you peek out the windows, you might catch a glimpse of Lake Michigan or the Chicago skyline. We sincerely appreciate you flying with us today and wish you a fantastic time living in the city.
Listen to maintain 5,000 altimeter at 2960 Southwest 581.
Damn, I forgot the frequency for you to come.
So did I. I used to have it written down somewhere. That paper bag.
Hey Chelsea, what's going on, Chelsea? Thanks for the heart and the other gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Chelsea, if you can, go ahead and hit that share button if you see it down there, please. Definitely hit the share. Papa Day, thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. How you been?
Descend to maintain 3000 Southwest 581.
Oh yeah, I got on the ground yet. Yeah, same here. I'm tired as well. And I'm nice when I can't sleep. Appreciate you. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate it. You working right now? Yeah, I do. I'm actually gonna leave to go into work. I know if I lay down, it's gonna be a wrap. So.
Lead Waddle heading 040, spec. Or nav Zulu approach for runway 22 left, Southwest 521.
Oh, you got the Zulu approach? Five aircraft showing that midway right now.
Heading 045, Southwest 581.
Look at y'all talking it up in the chat. I like that. Definitely been a minute. Hi, Mel. Thanks for joining. This approach is going to be jacked. I saw that boy JV dropped them lyrics. I said, ooh.
Yeah, I seen that too.
I was like, oh, I got to get that.
Actually, been checking every day to see.
You ain't the only one. Trust me. Resolve, thanks for joining. I said, ooh, fresh content. I said, we all like that.
Turn right heading 060, Southwest 521.
She said no time soon. messing with you. I don't know, shit. Thanks for doing that. I am him. Thanks for doing it. You don't know they having the whole conversation in live, though. I like it.
Left heading 285 southwest.
Type shit.
581.
I respect it. Now, when you say WFD, we talking about Waldorf or Westlake? 1824, thanks for joining. Westlake though. Westlake is his own department. Westlake is home for sure.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for landing. Make sure everything is secure and that everyone is ready. Thank you.
Tower on 135.2 southwest, 581.
Captain, the cabin is ready for landing. We're all set down here.
Midway Tower, southwest 581. Or now to the approach for runway 22 left.
Nobody worry about that. We all know Waldorf is trash. Straight like that. Exactly. I don't care about them either.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, southwest 581.
Get these flaps down. Didn't I go back to 12? No. Why do you think I'm home right now?
Flaps 2. Flaps 5.
Oh, they paid. I might have to wave off. You on final, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they wave off. That's trying to station. Are we talking about that work, or are we talking about that 12?
Airspeed low.
Kicked out of the place?
Yeah, I got kicked out of the club, bro.
Ain't want no rebels.
Right.
Airspeed low.
Alright, so we got just up throttles here. Just cause
38 knots. I'm at 500 feet above it.
It's a little hard when you're yourself trying to do this.
That wind is crazy.
Yeah, I know. I'm off autopilot
30,
right now.
30 knots. Oh, sheesh.
Yeah, I'm off autopilot, so I'm using number straight controls right on the honeycomb. Yeah, as I said, it's a little tough. I'm confident I got it. Oh shit! I just flew over to Chicago.
Yeah, I wanted to say that when I was doing it, but I had to start focusing. That visibility wasn't high. Work. XLF Kilo Southwest Highway 1. Bro, that crosswind on this is 5 times harder than it is on the 2020. I got anything like that. Bro, the roof of error. Yeah, the roof of error.
2,500.
At this airport is already super low, but you know it's a short runway.
Yeah, it's definitely short. Alright, well wish me luck.
Yeah, dude sitting on the runway just watching.
Definitely. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate it.
Contact Midway ground on 118.075 Southwest 581. Midway ground, Southwest 581, requesting taxi to get Bravo 11.
You said Buddy sitting on the runway?
Yeah, taxi to gate 110. Yankee hold short runway 13 right, Southwest 581.
Before landing, check.
Gear selected down. Before landing, check.
I can't even see the runway from where I'm at.
Flaps 15.
Runways.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing and take your seats.
Cross runway,
Make sure
you're going to
everything's
echo
secure.
1, seeing taxi via Yankee, Foxtrot Papa, hold short runway 13 center, Southwest 581.
I got visuals.
Alright, so there's my boy.
1,000.
1,000 feet above minimums.
Check.
Feet above minimums.
Cross runway 13 center at Bravo, continue taxi via Yankee Papa, Southwest 581.
I don't think I'm lined up with the right runway.
It is. You're just coming in crooked, brother. That's what it is.
Airspeed low.
Yeah, it's windy shit. That crosswind.
That crosswind 30 knots to the ground. I actually got to exceed the Boeing 737. You can just serious crosswind landing ability. That would make sense because I struggled. The wind was throwing me. It was toying me.
Trying to do this on a honeycomb, bro? It's no joke.
I would imagine that. Hopefully, that would, you feel like you have more control.
And what they get? What they get? 2-2 right or 2-2 left?
2-2 left. But that guy's finally moving off the runway.
Hey, bro, look at the live stream right now, bro. I'm over here struggling.
I must be able to see you in real life. I'm taxiing right to that the gates right here.
Oh shit! Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah.
The
I know.
winds.
I tried to tell you.
The winds.
That's that I was underestimating that shit. I was trying to give you about exactly. The struggle was on.
Bruh.
The struggle was on. Nothing like 2020. I gotta catch you.
If I get this joint down on the first attempt, bro, I'm precise.
Sink rate. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Yep. Look at how I was looking for a second. Oh.
200. 100.
Approaching minimums.
50.
Check.
30. 20. 10.
Deploy spoilers and reversers.
Woo!
70 knots.
Yeah. Talking about being nervous.
Flaps 10.
I just had
After landing
ate up
check.
every bit of that runway.
Flaps 5. Flaps 2. Flaps 1.
And they go to Yankee.
Flaps up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're pleased to announce that we've arrived at Chicago Midway International Airport.
Ooh, that landing was a little sketchy.
Please stay seated with your seatbelt fastened until we are securely parked at the gate.
Like I said, doing this joint on the honeycomb, oh my gosh, talking about adding realism.
Extra care when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been during the flight. If you're heading to a connecting flight, we recommend you check the monitors in the terminal for any updated gate information. Finally, baggage claim is located in the terminal, and you can pick up any checked luggage there. Thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines, and we hope to see you again soon.
Oh my goodness.
After landing check complete.
Whew.
Stressed out there, brother?
Huh?
Stressed out there, brother?
Was I? You can see my face. I'm over here focused and committed. A little bit of snow here.
Yeah.
You're talking about, was I nervous? Yeah, I was nervous. Timmy, thanks for joining. What's going on? Tyson, be nice. Mr. Burnt Chicken tomorrow. I'll try my best. I'll try my best to be nice to him. What gate you at?
Bravo 1-1.
Bravo 12 down on the other side.
Yeah, it's on the opposite. It's on the it's on the inside. Bravo 9 is to my left. I'm going to switch it to the original livery.
He said it was more than two pieces. I tell you, that man burnt the chicken up. Like everything I love. Like how you burn chicken up on a grill?
Flight attendants, please prepare doors for arrival and cross-check. Let's ensure everything's ready for the passengers to disembark. Thank you. Shutdown check.
Pain, I'm telling you, brother. Your boy was nervous.
You did it, man. You got it down.
Should have told you to record that, John.
Oh yeah, I was watching you from the stream. I didn't even think to pull it out from the.
Sounds like a dub. Nah, he wasn't paying attention. He wasn't, not at all.
Who, me?
Nah. I was in my chat. You had the record on here. What you mean? Oh yeah. I definitely got it recorded. Boy was big nervous. Dang, I was off a little bit. God, no, I didn't like that. I was off. I gotta fix it. It's in TikTok Studio. Alright, I'm gonna check that out. If you post content in your lives or something and push it out, you'll get more people. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that though. Gotta start getting some insights on it. It jumps you back in the regular livery.
Yeah, I changed to regular livery.
Oh, okay.
I like the alternatives, but my favorite alternative is the Canyon Blue. That's the one I'm waiting for him to drop. Otherwise, I really like the regular livery, to be honest. Something about that royal blue. Let's see. You said you wanted to go to. I mean, honestly, yeah, Boston's getting the better. I mean, let me see how far is it to Boston. Sheesh, no, I ain't making it to Boston.
Hey, I already know you can be in that joint slow.
Boston, that's crazy. I didn't realize it was that far.
Yeah, it's that far.
Alright, so let me go max distance. We'll put 400. See what that gives us. Generate from MDW. Alright, so we got Cincinnati, Louisville. We just came from Minnesota. Grand Rapids. Oh, that's just across the water. Let's see what else. St. Louis, Columbus.
I watched past lives of down and have content put together and I'll post it. Alright, I'm definitely got to check that out. Chose, you might be my expert.
looking like a good option. But they could be having some weather there too. If you're looking for weather specifically. Or Buffalo, like we was saying initially.
Well, Buffalo.
See your part. Yeah. That is, let's see how far that is.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, it's 406. Doing Buffalo? Going to Buffalo?
Yeah, we can do Buffalo. Applesauce, so thanks for joining. Setting up my flight plan to go to Buffalo.
Yes, sir. Alright, then cities west. Loading back in there now, brother. I love the loading times in this one compared to the last one. Oh my gosh.
You went back to main menu?
Yeah. I switched. I was switching into the old livery. I'm back in the what you call it now.
Yeah, I was gonna stay in
the livery you in? That's cool. Yeah, you cool. I was saying my favorite livery is the Canyon Blue. That's why I keep Checkers Aviation for them to drop that Canyon Blue one. But if you ask my second favorite livery, it's the regular livery. It's Canyon Blue than the normal one. I do like the other ones. I like to switch. I want to switch it up for something different. You know, that's why I was in the other one. But these actually my 1 and 2. So I'm waiting for him to drop that Canyon Blue one.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load.
Alright, Charles, good night.
Fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
CC, thanks for doing it.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Thanks for joining. What you get for departure? 3-1, right?
That's what SimBrief is. I haven't requested the clearance from ATC and got that. So I'll tell you what I get when I do that. I'll do that. Here, right now. That's 35, 37.
Boarding requested.
It's crazy because we just came in on 22 left, so I wonder why we wouldn't.
Pilots
Not
boarding
that.
started.
The winds seemed like they were that way, but I guess the winds has been shifting, so who knows? Right.
I don't know. I know that it was enough wind to have me nervous coming in. For landing. Larry Dolly, thanks for joining.
Crew boarding started.
Got radar vectors Luke. That's file 350. Squad 312. No, I actually got 1-3 center. I got the opposite way of that.
Huh. I mean, that would make sense though.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
So you get 1-3?
Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, 1-3 center. Direct to Luke. Lukey.
Which is weird though, because on charts, I'm only seeing a 1-3 left and a 1-3 right.
Oh yeah, so that's gonna be 1-3 right. I mean the updated charts removed that, but the sim doesn't have it for whatever reason.
Yeah, because I'm about to say, just like coming in, it doesn't have a 3-1 right, it has a 3-1 Charlie and a 3-1 left.
Yeah, so it'll be 1-3 left is what we'll have. 1 for departure instead of 1-3 center. 1-3 left.
One, 3 left.
Yeah. Ending ILS 23. Pretty much straight shot both ways. No SID, no star.
What you got, 23 coming in?
Yeah.
How long was this flight?
That last one was a short. It's like for 50 minutes. This one? Yeah, it's an hour. Hour 9 minutes.
I'm gonna set my cruise to about 27. Under 2,800, 28,000. Just cause the last flight it gave me 35,000. I didn't even make it to the top of climb.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I did. I got mine was 37,000. I got it. You was flying with your VNav on, or you was flying?
Nah, VNav on now.
I don't think I've ever not made it to cruise when I had VNav on. Well, yeah, I had to. I had to take that statement back. Let me see. What we squawking? 1312. $35,000 for a cruise. You definitely should be able to make it on this flight. Those almost 500 nautical mile flight. Yeah, definitely should be able to get you a cruise here. That last one was like 300, like 200 miles less.
What are you cruising to?
350. Walk around on a plane while these guys out here fueling it, I guess. Make sure this bird's intact. I think that's a pretty cool feature how they added the walk around though, to be honest. So people complain about it, but I always fucked with it.
Yeah, man, check the families.
Yep, check the families, that's right. And when you walk around while the snow's starting to pile up, you also can see it build up on the plane even more outside. It hasn't snowed. This plane hasn't been sitting here long enough. Yours might get it. You didn't go back to menu and get in the plane. I did. So I don't know if you get. But then again, it's not snowing the way it was in Minnesota. In Minnesota, I was getting build up on the plane.
Yeah, I'm looking at the cone in the engine. You can see the build up.
Okay. Alright, the water service coming. Lavatory's finished. Fuel's still running.
What all about lavatory?
Lavatory service has been requested.
Make sure I got no missing bolts. No missing screws.
That could be fatal.
Yeah. Now I must got hit by lavatory. Shit.
Oh wow, Beyond ATC just crashed. I gotta restart that up. Well, everything else is still moving. It's with the altimeter here.
Lavatory can have fun with that, boy. I seen videos where they go in there and hit the joint, the hose come loose. Aviation, what's going on? Thank you.
I got 3-1 center. That's weird. Or 3-1 right.
3-1 right?
Yeah. Maybe the thing is picking up something wrong with the data from the sim. Alright, fuel truck is done. I'm ready to board. How about you, brother?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll start the boarding process.
Potable water service has been requested.
West 3537.
Whoever the marshal was, boy, got me off the center line a little bit.
I look like flaps 15 coming out of here. I'm flying almost full, 176. 176 passengers. Let's see what they say. Flight level 37350, not 370. Execute. Okay. Temperature is. Let's get that. Said not available at the moment. That's crazy.
They're gonna give me a departure plate from out of here.
15. Take flaps 25. Let's see. Oh, the wrong one. Chart. Alright, 31 201. I could not get a thing for that runway. I had to go to runway 22 left just to get the calculation, which is crazy. And the tablet, talk about. Weird. What that was about. Tram 5.07. Wicked wind, huh? Probably gonna be like that on the way out of here too. Alright, brother, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Good day, it's Captain Coates here. Ready for a smooth flight together.
Hello, Captain. I'm Xavier. I had a chance to inspect the aircraft, and everything looks in good shape. Let me know if you've got any specific areas you want to focus on.
Captain, you've started passenger boarding now. Welcome to our flight today. We're glad to have you with us. Please make sure all your carry-on bags are securely stowed as an overhead control. You can place them in a regular device or on the seat. Be careful when using the door handles to avoid dangers. If you need help, just let us know. For a smooth boarding, only take your seats as soon as you're out of your seat. Also, please have a look at the safety instructions on your seat. If you're seated in an exit row, it's important that you understand the responsibilities. If you're not comfortable with those rooms, please let us know so we can help you see things. Thanks, and enjoy your flight. Welcome, welcome. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Can I see your boarding pass? Good day. Hi there, your seat number is on your boarding pass. Welcome. Hi there. Welcome. Feel free to ask us if you need any help with your luggage. Welcome. 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 Please place smaller bags under the seat in front of you. Welcome. Welcome. Hi there. Ensure your carry-on is stowed properly before takeoff. Hi, champ. Welcome. Please double-check your seat number as you board. Please double-check your seat number as you board. Hi there. Do you need help with overhead storage with that bag? Hello, young traveler. Got your favorite book for the flight? Hello! Hello, and thanks for flying with us. I see your boarding pass. Hello, and thanks for flying with us. Hi, buddy. Need any help reaching your seat?
How you doing here reporting?
Good.
Midway ground, southwest 35, 37, ready for pushback and engine start.
Captain, all passengers are on board and we're ready to go.
Pushback approved, face southwest, southwest 35%.
Great, all passengers are on board. Thanks for the update. Let me know if there's anything else we need to keep an eye on. Cabin crew, please arm the doors, cross-check, and confirm. Let's get ready for pushback. Thank you.
Captain, the cabin's all set, and doors are secured for departure. Ready when you are.
You pushing back yet, or you good to push back?
I'm getting de-ice, but yeah, I'm pushing back after I get de-ice.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment. We begin treatment now and observe fluid type 1. Concentration at 75%. We'll call you back when ready.
Flash 10 coming up out of here.
For real, right?
Let's see. This is a nice little feature performance tool. Should I say it's a wet runway, slush runway?
Every time I put it anything other than dry, it like it'll be wanting to give it what you call it.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. Concentration at 75%. I'm disconnecting. Good day.
Flaps at 5%. trim was at 8.
Yeah, you do what you have to do to get that bird on the ground.
Saying coming in from the last flight, the trim was like 8%.
Yeah, I got you. That's what I'm saying. You did what you had to do to get that shit on the ground.
Yeah.
Midway ground, Southwest 3537, ready to text for departure. Back to the 31 center via Tango 1, Echo 1, Southwest 3537.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Midway Tower on 135.2, Southwest 3537.
Locking gear.
Which taxiway you take? Hotel?
I took, I took Tango to Echo 1. I took Tango 1. Well, you're not on Tango 1, so I took Tango to Echo 1. Midway Tower, Southwest 3537, ready to go. Runway 31 center. 31 right. Clear for takeoff 31 center, flight heading 320, Southwest 3537. 0.
Before start engines check.
Taxiing. You taxiing?
I'm so sorry now.
Click. Before start engines check.
Now like the wind is coming in. I can't call it. Just wait a second that the snow flurry drops.
You're a little tired.
Starting engine 1.
Taking off nice.
Contact Chicago departure, Southwest 3537. Wow, it's bumpy coming out of there. Just as bumpy as it was going in. Chicago departure, Southwest 3537 with you past 2,000 feet.
Starting engine 2. After starting engines check.
Climb maintain 17,000, altimeter 263, Southwest 3537.
After starting engines check complete.
Ready to taxi.
Turn right heading 100, Southwest 3537.
Flaps 5. Flaps 1.
I'll go from flap 5 to flap 3.
Flaps 5. Taxi check. Alright, let's review the takeoff briefing. We'll be leaving from runway 22. Let's have a safe flight.
Taxi check complete.
Turn right heading 175, Southwest 3537.
Welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 3326, heading from Chicago to Chicago. We'll be in the air for about 1 hour and 17 minutes. The crew and I are delighted to have you with us today, and we'll be doing our best to make sure you have a comfortable journey.
Alright, I was literally
The weather
texting
seems
back.
relatively steady, though there might be some clouds as we travel.
Let me get focused
So,
again.
you might catch a few bumps here and there, but nothing too surprising. If there's a chance to make up time during the flight, we'll aim for that. Thank you for flying with us, and we'll keep you updated along the way.
Take off leaving out. Trying to use every bit of this runway now. Big Trungus, thanks for tuning in. Hey Payne, how was the departure?
It getting off the ground, it was a little bit of a crosswind, but once I got in the air, it started getting bumpy right away.
Throttled up before you took all the way off?
No, so it didn't need the overhaul. It's at flat 10. Just had some crosswind. Didn't counter.
So you had flaps at 10?
Yeah.
I'll do our flaps at 5. Let me see how we do here.
Clear direct loop, resume on navigation, Southwest 3537.
Oxygen masks appear. Hold on to your prevents oxygen. Look at the nose and mouth. Slip the band around your head and pull the nose in. Remember the back and the oxygen is secure your mask before assisting others. Smoking is not allowed anywhere on this aircraft, which includes the lavatories. Altering or tampering with lavatory smoking detectors is against the law. Thanks to our captain and crew, we appreciate having you with us. Enjoy your flight.
Takeoff power set. Instrument stabilized. Airspeed alive. 80 knots cross-checked.
V1 rotate. V2
I crashed? What?
ILS runway 4 right in use. Landing and departing runway tree 1
That's
center
wild.
and runway tree 1 left. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Juliet.
Must have been a bump there or something.
Midway Airport information Juliet. 0600 Zulu. Wind 274 at 19er. Visibility, tree and snow. Sky conditions, ceiling 1400 overcast. Temperature, -7. Dew point, -9er. Altimeter, 296 ILS runway 4 right. Landing and departing runway tree 1 center and runway tree 1 left. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Juliet.
Yeah, plenty of
Midway Airport information Kilo 0600 Zulu. Wind 274 at 19er. Visibility, tree and snow. Sky condition, ceiling 1400 overcast. Temperature, -7. Dew point, -9er. Altimeter 296 ILS runway 4 right in use. Landing and departing runway tree 1 center and runway tree 1 left. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Kilo. Midway Airport information Kilo 0600 Zulu. Wind 274 at 19er. Visibility, tree and snow. Sky condition, ceiling 1400 overcast. Temperature, -7. Dew point, -9er. Altimeter 296 ILS runway 4 right. Landing and departing runway tree 1 center and runway tree 1 left. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact.
Yeah, I was lifting up, take off.
Midway Airport information Kilo.
You tail straight?
0600 Wind 274 at 19er. Visibility, tree and snow.
I had plenty of room to take off, so it ain't like I need to tell, sorry.
Temperature, -7. Dew point, -9er. Altimeter 296 ILS runway 4 right in use. Landing and departing runway tree 1 center and runway tree 1 left. All aircraft read back
Positive rate.
short instructions.
Gear
Advise
up.
controller on initial contact you have Kilo.
Gear selected up.
Midway Airport information Kilo.
Bank
400
angle.
feet.
0700 Zulu. Wind
Bank angle.
274 at 19er. Visibility, tree and snow. Sky condition, ceiling 1400 overcast. Temperature, -7. Dew point, -9er. Altimeter 296
Flaps
ILS
2.
runway 4 right in use. Landing and departing runway
Flaps
tree
1.
1 center and runway tree 1 left. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact.
Flaps up.
Kilo. Midway Airport information Kilo 0700 Zulu. Wind 274 at 19er. Visibility, tree and snow. Sky condition, ceiling 1400 overcast. Temperature, -7. Dew point,
After takeoff check.
-9er. Altimeter 296 ILS runway 4 right in use. Landing and departing runway
After
tree 1
takeoff
center
check
and
complete.
runway tree 1 left. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Kilo. Midway Airport information Kilo 0700 Zulu. Wind 274 at Q4. Visibility 2 in snow. Sky condition, ceiling 1400 overcast. Temperature, -7. Dew point, -9er. Altimeter 2964. ILS runway 4 right in use. Landing and departing runway tree 1 center and runway tree 1 left. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Kilo. Midway Airport information Kilo 0700 Zulu. Wind 274 at Q4. Visibility 2 in snow. Sky condition, ceiling 1400 broken. Temperature, -7. Dew point, -9er. Altimeter 2964. ILS runway 4 right in use. Landing and departing runway tree 1 center and runway tree 1 left. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact US Kilo. Midway Airport Information Kilo 0700 Zulu. Wind 274 at 24. Visibility 2 and south. Sky condition ceiling 1400 broken. Temperature -7. Dew point -9er. Altimeter 2964. ILS runway 4 right in use. Landing and departing runway tree 1 center and runway tree 1 left. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact US Kilo. Midway Airport Information Kilo 0700 Zulu. Wind 274 at 24. Visibility 2 and south. Sky condition ceiling 1400 broken. Temperature -7. Dew point -9er. Altimeter 2964. ILS runway 4 right in use. Landing and departing runway tree 1 center and runway tree 1 left. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact US Kilo. Midway Airport Information Kilo 0700 Zulu. Wind 274 at 24. Visibility 2 and south. Sky condition.
Chicago Center, CG Alpha Papa Romeo Diner 720, 7 miles northeast of Lima Tree 5, 11,500. Request IFR to Buffalo. Ready to copy. CG Alpha Papa Romeo Diner 720 is cleared to Buffalo Airport as filed. Squawk 4166. CG Alpha Papa Romeo, Niner 720. Did you copy? CG Alpha Papa Romeo, Niner 720, cleared to Buffalo Airport as final. Squawk 4166. CG Alpha Papa Romeo, Niner 720. Read back correct. Radar contact 14,400. Altimeter 2962. Continue to look following heading 095. Resume low navigation. Climb and maintain flight level 350. CG Alpha Papa Romeo, Niner 720. Did you copy? Continue to look following heading 095. Resume low navigation. Climb and maintain flight level 350. CG Alpha Papa Romeo, Niner 720. CG Alpha Papa Romeo, Niner 720. Contact Chicago Center on 127.55. Good day. 127.55. CG Alpha Papa Romeo, Niner
18,000 feet.
18,000 foot climb check.
18,000 foot climb check complete.
Pretty much just done right here is my turn the aircraft, raise the aircraft, load the aircraft. Over here is my models. So right now since we have 2 engines, we need 2 of these. The rest clusters. If I need some 4 engines, I'll have 4. This is grab me a drink on the kitchen real quick. So it's not in the store this
Chicago Center. American 2571 is passing 1200 climbing flight level tree 60.
What's going on today?
They're filming a bunch of insurance commercials. So many mascots.
I don't need my insurance company to have one of those. I just want them to be there when I need them.
Hi, here's your reported nitrogen-infused water. Bubbles are too big. I went to film school for this.
At NJM, we don't do mascots. We do what's right when things go wrong. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Portia, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Mello, thanks for following. DS7, thanks for joining. Tina, you still there? So the top of the descent is pretty much where we're starting to center down. Meatball, what's good? Meatball. I haven't heard that name in a minute. Oh, Meatball. What up, Sean? Boy, Sean up in the building. Hey, appreciate the likes, man. Appreciate the likes. I'm just up all late grinding on the flight sim. About to land in Buffalo, New York. Took off from Chicago. I can hear you saying that right now too, bro. That's a crazy thing. Oh, me dog. Hey Sean, if you can, go ahead and get this joint a repost, man. Get this joint a repost. I'm actually gonna be streaming a little bit later today as well. How you been, bro? Hey, I get out with you. I feel you on that, bro. Working that damn life, it can be a little tough sometimes, man. No. I feel you, Will. Thanks for doing it. Edwin Castillo, thanks for doing it. I appreciate it. Man, that work life definitely has its moments, brother. And being a dad, we do what we can do. You know? We do what we can do. Nah, facts. We only appreciate it when something's needed. I gotta get with you though, real shit. I haven't seen you in a minute. Shit, it makes sense. So I don't even know last time I did see you, to be honest. It's definitely been a break. Must be racing from Virginia back to Maryland. Some fun times. Hey, me bought me at the parking ride. Alright, bet. Good times, bro. Oh yeah, for sure. We definitely gotta link up, bro. We definitely got to, bro. I'm gonna send you my number in the chat. Not in this chat, but I'm gonna DM it to you. For sure, gotta link up. Man, Chris, thanks for doing it. Yeah, we definitely gotta link up, Birdie. It's been too long. It's gonna be like a reunion. Crazy thing is, I found that picture when we was playing for that basketball team back in middle school. When we was playing at Started. I found them joints the other day.
Airport information, Whiskey 0700 Zulu. Wind 229er at 14. Visibility 10 in heavy rain. Sky condition, ceiling 1100 broken. Temperature 10. Dew point 10. Altimeter 29er 14. ILS runway 15. Landing and departing runway.
You got that on your phone, bro?
VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back. Hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Whiskey. London Airport information Whiskey 0700 Zulu. Wind 229er at 14. Visibility 10 in heavy rain. Sky condition. Ceiling 1100 broken. Temperature 10. Dew point 10. Altimeter 29er 14. ILS runway 15 in use. Landing and departing runway 27. VFR aircraft safety.
We definitely was. Hey, we tried to make it seem like we were good, but we were definitely some souls.
Contact you have Whiskey. London Airport information Whiskey 0700 Zulu. Wind 229er at 14. Visibility 10 in heavy rain. Sky condition. Ceiling 1100 broken. Temperature 10. Dew point 10. Altimeter 29er 14. ILS runway 15 in use. Landing and departing runway 27. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back. Hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Whiskey. London Airport information Whiskey 0700 Zulu. Wind 229er at 14. Visibility 10 in heavy rain. Sky condition. Ceiling 1100 broken. Temperature 10. Dew point 10. Altimeter 29er 14. ILS runway 15 in use. Landing and departing runway 27. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back. Hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Whiskey. London Airport information Whiskey 0700 Zulu. Wind 229er at 14. Visibility 10 in heavy rain. Sky condition. Ceiling 1100 broken. Temperature 10. Dew point 10. Altimeter 29er 14. ILS runway 15 in use. Landing and departing runway 27. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back. Hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Whiskey. London Airport information Whiskey 0700 Zulu. Wind 229er at 14. Visibility 10 in heavy rain. Sky condition. Ceiling 1100 broken. Temperature 10. Dew point 10. Altimeter 29er 14. ILS runway 15 in use. Landing and departing runway 27. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back. Hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have whiskey. London Airport Information Whiskey 0700 Zulu. Wind 230 at 14. Visibility 10 in heavy rain. Sky condition ceiling 1100 broken. Temperature 10. Dew point 10. Altimeter 29 at 14. ILS runway 15 in use. Landing and departing runway 27. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back. Hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have whiskey. London Airport Information Whiskey 0700.
Chris, thanks for the like, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
30 at 14. Visibility.
So this little knob right here, I'm moving this my spoilers.
Ceiling 1100 broken. Temperature
so I'm just sitting here trying to keep it at speed.
Altimeter 2914. ILS runway 15 in use. Landing and departing runway 27. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back. Hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have whiskey.
So we're about to hit
18,000 feet.
Airport information whiskey 0700 Zulu.
18,000 foot descent check.
At 14. Visibility 10 in heavy rain. Sky condition ceiling 1100
down here.
Temperature
18,000 foot descent check complete.
Altimeter 29 at 14. ILS runway 15 in use. Landing and departing runway 27. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back. Hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have whiskey. London Airport Information Whiskey 0700 Zulu. Wind 230 at 14. Visibility 10 in heavy rain. Sky condition ceiling 1100 broken. Temperature 10. Dew point 10. Altimeter 29 at 14. ILS runway 15 in use. Landing and departing runway 27. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back. Hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have whiskey. London Airport Information Whiskey 0700 Zulu. Wind 230 at 14. Visibility 10 in heavy rain. Sky condition ceiling 1100 broken. Temperature 10. Dew point 10. Altimeter 29 or 14. ILS runway 15 in use. Landing and departing runway 27. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back. Hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have whiskey.
Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining. We got some rain here, as you can see. So it is raining. We are in a storm here. Coming in, so it is raining. Mellow Rubber, thanks for joining. Mellow B Rubber. So pretty much a heads up display. Power skiers. That's fine. Let's see, we are coming through storms here. hit our 10,000 feet. Once we hit 10,000 feet, these two switches here, our landing lights, they turn those on. Normally I would look up and click it once I'm highlighted over the switch, but I know how to come here and this vehicle.
In-range check.
In-range check complete.
JMB, thanks for joining.
Good morning, everyone. This is your captain speaking. We're now making our approach into Chicago Midway International Airport and will be touching down shortly. It's currently 2:55 a.m. in Chicago. The weather is a bit cloudy with light winds, but we expect a smooth and comfortable landing. Once we're on the ground, you'll find baggage claim located in the arrival terminal. On the way down, keep an eye out for the famous Willis Tower and the beautiful Lake Michigan. It's quite the sight. We truly appreciate you flying with Southwest Airlines today, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Just kinda like that, you know.
please prepare the cabin for landing. Thank you.
So it's completely scheduled.
Flaps 2. Flaps 5. Flaps 10.
Alright, team, I'm gonna try to land this thing. You can see the visibility is a mess. Let's try to. Gear down. Before landing, check.
Gear selected down. Before landing, check. Complete.
Flight attendants, please take your seats and prepare for landing. Thanks. Flaps 30.
Above minimums.
Check.
Above minimums.
Check.
400.
Flight slow. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Airspeed low. 100. Sync rate.
Approaching minimums.
Check.
Go around.
Going around. Gear down. Before landing, check.
Gear selected down. Before landing,
Too low.
check.
Gear.
Complete.
Too low. Gear. Airspeed low.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing and take your seats. Thanks. Flaps 10.
Vladimir, thanks for joining.
Flaps 25.
Glide
Flaps
sink
30.
rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Glide slow. 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 Airspeed low. Glide slow. 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 Airspeed low. Glide slow. 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 Airspeed low. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Up.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Deploy spoilers and reversers. $70 knots.
After landing check.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendants. We'd like to inform you that Buffalo Night
Flaps 25. Flaps 10. Flaps 5. Flaps 2. Flaps 1. Flaps up.
Seatbelts fastened and keep your dials clear as cemetery goes around. Once we are parked, the captain will turn off the fasten seatbelt sign and indicate that there is safe to stay. Please use caution when opening the compartments and removing the belongings, as items may have shifted or left. Cooperation and understanding.
After landing check complete.
Please prepare the doors for arrival and cross-check. Thanks. Shutdown check.
Alright, live. I appreciate y'all tuning in. About to go ahead and shut this thing down. Damn, I did pretty good. I legit did pretty good. Stop listening up on the line. I just seen your name tag. Oh no. My boy Payne looked like he went down, y'all. It looked like he went down. Let's go this week. Uh-oh. Is he still airborne? Chris, what's going on? Chris, what's going on? Appreciate you for tuning in.
Midway Airport information Kilo 0800 Zulu. Wind 272 at 20. Visibility.
Chris and Knight, thanks for the
Few
follow.
clouds at 1800. Few clouds at 4800. Few clouds at 13800. Temperature 20. Dew point 10. Altimeter 2992. Visual runway 22 right and visual runway 22 left in use. Landing and departing runway 22 right and runway 22 left. VFR aircraft stay direction of flight. All aircraft reback.
Okay, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank
Advise controller on initial contact you of Kilo.
Appreciate that. Much love. Trying to chase down our boy here. He was in flight with us.
Me?
Yeah. That man blew past the airport.
Yeah.
I try and catch up to you now on the smart cam. I said he done fell asleep.
Sure did.
Hey. I should have been asleep hours ago. You almost back in Chicago now, ain't you?
Nah, I'm
But you sitting on bottom, out in the lake.
Nah, I'm 40 miles from airport.
That man at 1,443 feet.
Midway Airport information Lima 0800 Zulu. Wind 272 at 20. Visibility tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 1800. Few clouds at 4800. Few clouds at 13800. Temperature 20. Dew point 10. Altimeter 2992. Visual runway 22 right and visual runway 22 left in use. Landing and departing runway 22 right and runway 22 left. VFR aircraft stay direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Lima.
Man, I guess I'm altitude now. Chris, thanks for doing it. Shawty little baddie. Shawty my little birthday. Hey, don't worry, I got a video for you though. Coming in the land. Psh.
That?
Bro, coming in the land here. Oh my goodness. It was bad. I had to go around.
I can see. Wow, all I could do is hear rain.
Yeah,
Can't
bro.
see nothing.
It's like a cell on final. And that joker was like heavy rain.
272 at 20. Visibility, tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 1800. Few clouds at 4800. Few clouds at 13,800. Temperature 20. Dew point 10. Altimeter 2992. Visual runway 22 right and visual runway 22 left in use. Landing and departing runway 22 right and runway 22 left. VFR aircraft stay direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Lima.
Yeah, I think I see which cell you talking about.
Yeah, I was like, ain't no way. Yeah, that was pretty bad coming in. I'm coming off comms, but I'm watching. You coming in on runway 23 or?
Yeah, runway 23.
Nancy, thanks for joining. I don't know. I'm waiting for my boy Payne to land, Tina. I'll make sure everybody make it home safe. You must be at work. Yeah, I feel you. Look like he coming in. Coming in for landing. Detail, this shit's so nice. So, from past experience, it's like, you know, dealing with your partner and having to go through that, yeah, it sucks, it hurts, it's painful, and it is worse, especially when you have a child. I went through the same thing, similar to what you're going through with my daughter mother. And it hurt me because, you know, love is a strong thing. You know, she was on Facebook dating. I found out about it, confronted her about it in a respectful way. And at that point, you know, she said she wouldn't do it, and pretty much ended up doing it again. So I was hurt, you know, gave her my passcode, my phone, and my socials, and you know, she gave me hers, but she went out and got another phone and started doing the same thing again. And after a while, you gotta know when to call it quits. You know, is it better for me to stay in a relationship and deal with the same BS we led to and cheated on, or try to deal with the hurt and separate myself and be better in the end? And that's what I ended up doing, was dealing with the hurt and breaking up, and found happiness. Buffalo Tower to Pilot Payne. Got your landing lights in sight. You are cleared to land on runway 23.
Cleared to land.
It is be advised, pilots reporting strong winds on final.
Affirm.
Strong winds and heavy downpours.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Man, stack them butter.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Look like you're a little high, but you might be alright. Yeah, them throttles going up and down. We gotta go around?
Nah.
He turned the AP off. He said, I'm getting this.
Boy, 2024 don't be playing with them wins though. I'll tell you that.
Man, I'm telling you. Hey, wait till you see the video I upload later. Yo.
Man. Freaking them shits be setting you up for ooh, man.
I'm telling you.
Buffalo Brown Southwest 3537 request a taxi to gate 19er. Side of the airport.
right, Tree. All right, chat. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate y'all.